Hello and welcome back to the Druidic Stormcloud channel where we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. For the first time on this channel and for the first time in a long time for me, I had played a free trial before. Actually, no. I think this is the first time since it became a Realm Reborn.
Here.
This is Kiara Frostborn, a character created by one of my friends.
Feel. Hear. Feel. Think.
Even the class, or yeah, for this it's class, it's not job yet. Even the class was selected by my friends. They did a poll between tank and healer. Not sure why they chose those specifically, but here we go. Oi. You alright, Les? I'm not gonna do the whole voices for all the characters thing. So the Moogles in 14 can't be seen by most people. Only by player characters. And he just ignores the fact that it mysteriously went empty. What was it that first attracted it to me? Well, okay, words are weird. Let's just remember that. Power, glory, money. Let's go with money. Ooh, this is... Yeah, that's bad. Skirmish broke out up ahead. For safety staying here, that's not gonna work. Feathered lizards. Let's see, yes. Middle of the Black Shub. Biggest and lushest forest in all of the Eorzea. Though, it ain't nearly as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the Calamity laid waste to it. Half laid waste. It to waste. Okay. Words are weird. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the Ixaly unneeded encouragement. And raids become a daily occurrence. Ah, at long last. Behold, Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Wonder what he gave us.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want. And in her heart sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
You there? Yes, you. Face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. Alright. I'm using a controller currently. Cycle through HUD components, main menu, hotbar, when held, ready hotbar, turn off auto run, cursor, party members, available targets. Wait. I'll cycle through the hotbars. Oh, so that means that the right and left triggers are to use what's in the hotbars. Nope. But I will go quickly into system. I need to quickly figure system configuration. Probably this. Trying to figure out what I would need to do to I need to try and remove it's not my favorite game. It's Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm trying to figure out how to turn on streamer mode so that I don't get banned for something someone else says. Ah, there we go. That'll do it. I just started this game. It is Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not going to say exactly. I am in North America though, so I will put that out there. Good for you. And let's be perfectly honest about this conversation right here. Adventurers in most other games really do just bother all the locals. Duty list. Okay. And this is a character that some friends of mine made. Collecting rewards for quests and duties. Ask away. I am working on that. I just need to finish paying the person that I had commissioned to design them, and then set them up in Streamlabs console. And my PC as well. Hello. The morning's going good, and yes, they are the person that I commissioned to design some elements for my channel, including but not limited to the logo that is my profile picture there. Yeah. I mean, you'd think he would have seen that coming when he saw the green sword beside your name. So, and that is an odd fact there. Yes, it is. And so the term of Warriors of Lights is here in the game itself. They even make a joke about how people put puns as names. Seems there's a bit of a conflict. Yes, people that put puns as names. Personally, I didn't do it, but my brother would always put joke names. When playing, say, Legend of Zelda, he would sometimes name Link as Butt. It's referencing people that do that. Mind you, this is the same brother that I had to call in to make my Phantasy Star Online 2 character. I'm giving just a little bit of time so that people can actually read the messages that are in the speech bubbles. You can. Quest complete. This concludes the tutorial. Alright, main quest scenario, or main scenario quests. These will be the focus of the stream. With the character being a healer. Scenario guide is a HUD element. Indicates the next available quest in the main scenario. Also displays the next available quest for currently equipped job or class. By selecting the scenario guide, you can confirm where these quests are located on the map, so I don't accidentally continue them when I'm off stream. Close to home. Perform 3 tasks, help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Member of the Adventurers Guild must be sure that you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring to end 3 tasks. And so we're told that we can do side quests. And main menu. Most of the game's features. Sanctuaries. Bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering while under the benefit of the rested bonus are increased even further. This is... Hello? This is currently under the new server benefit as well. So the road to 90 plus rested bonus is going to be a fast level up. Okay. I see. So that's what it meant with hotbar. And we'll talk to the smith. A row? Okay, and we got that. Now, this character, Kiara Frostborn, was 100% created by a friend of mine. And is purely a healer character. So, once we get the Chocobo, it's going to be a tank. Hello? My dog decided to say hi. The devices that tap into are primarily used as a means of travel from one to another. Return and teleport. Most common transportation spells. Make direct use of them. And these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea. Return has been learned. This will allow us to hit a button and return to town. Once every 15 minutes. Only one home point can be set at a time, obviously. That is how you can get other classes, which will give you the option of even creating your own stuff. Down there. Emotes. There we go. Alright, next part of that quest. Emotes. Joy. I pressed the button too fast that time. I am sorry. Welcome back. This character was 100% created by a friend of mine. And now I need to go to dance. It is right there. Hello, Marco. Hi, I'm streaming right now, buddy boy. You know what that means. Come on. He knows that I'm streaming and he wants my attention. Okay. This way. I'm looking for any of the needed bubbles for the quests that I have accepted. And my dog brought his toy over. Ethernet shard. Attuning to it. It is a fast travel within a town. And using items. Hi. And this is the Archers Guild, not the Conjurers Guild. Still a lot of quests to pick up and finish up. With the new player benefit and it being still in a rest area, so I'm going to be getting that benefit over time. I'll be leveling up pretty quickly. Just need to figure out where it is that I am supposed to go. Alright, so it's going to be through one of those after all. I was hoping it wouldn't be, but it is what it is. Let's see, if I go with a woodworker job or crafting class and a weaving class, then a tailor and woodworker should be all I need for the basic equipment for my character in this class. I can't go that way, so let's see about up here. This is also old area, which seems to be the area I needed to go to. I can turn in couple of quests over here and continue one that's over down here. And also get this Ethernet shard. This is the Conjurers Guild. This is the guild for my current job class. It's not even job yet because jobs are White Mage, Black Mage, Sage, etc. You have a quest for me. And that's how the place came about. Yes, I will take the first in this job class, or job quest, or class quest. Except to join. Talk to the Grandmaster. And yet I'm currently solo. Wonder if any of my friends have decided to join in yet. Nope, no responses yet. Honestly, this is a lot of parallel to Druid. Some of my friends were right. The Conjurer is effectively a Druid. How this character will evolve from here is anyone's guess, really. Yara Frostborn. And yes, I am picking up all the quests to do them all at once. I mean, it's a more effective method than going back and forth, right? Oh, now I have to go back here and talk to someone. Fortunately, it's not too far a trek, and it'll be a quick thing, I hope. But it could be as bad as having picked up some of these quests and then gone and gotten the guild quest afterwards. There we go. And complete. Let's grab an ether. Because as a mage, our MP is going to be very important. Now then. We did their quest. That leads to another area, so let's ignore there. You have a quest. Let's grab that quick. This is an easy quest to grab real quick. And you have a quest. He wants me to deliver a rose for him. Okay. What's over here? Nothing I can take care of at the moment. No, not even any quests, it seems. So let's continue. Wait a minute. There was an Ethernet shard. There we go. For the sake of cosmetic lore, botany will be important. Ah, so that's how we do it. And complete. Now then, the market. Ethernet. Yeah, so gather up the vegetables. And the last one. Here you go. And another level. Another ability too. Yay. Hey, the amphitheater even survived the calamity? Oh boy, he still hasn't been relieved. Are we gonna have to deal with a missing guard? Nope, just an angry superior. Attune to this. Oh, here's the retainer thing. And you're the person I need to talk to. Alright, I'm polishing off these quests one after another. Alright, all that is good to know, and you have a quest. Uh, I will get back to this after completing these side quests. And this is the Lancer Guild then. We are delivering a repair spear pieces. Oh, achievements. There are achievements for just about everything from leveling up classes and uncovering locations to defeating enemies and earning gil. Also rewards granted upon certain achievements. Rare weapons, armors, titles. Requirements for unlocking specific achievements or redeem achievement rewards from the achievement menu on the main menu. Let's take a look at that. Display up to 30 achievements on your watch list. Current area. In battle. There's a reward. A title. Reward. Ooh, Butcher's Crown. Huh. Companion Chocobo is going to be a very interesting thing once I get to it. But I will continue looking into that later. For now, I'm going to continue playing so that you can see that. It is a very fun game, by the way. Squirrels! So, this is the last of those. You see, in the way of the conjurer, we have to slay ground squirrel, ladybug, and forest fungars. Now, we had the ladybugs and fungars for other quests as well, but we didn't have the squirrels. And now we do. Ooh, Ethernet shard. Oh! Well, that was all of them in Gardenia. I probably butchered that name. But let's be honest, words are weird. Nothing there. There's something over that way. Oh. Wandering Moogle? Huh. I'm not going to be using that potion. This character is the one I am going to be using. Alright, so it's this way. Hello. It's my first time in a long time playing it. And it is my first time playing it on Xbox. I had unlocked Black Mage, I remember that much. I was a little disappointed that the magic elements didn't have much importance overall. I mean, seriously, being able to cast fire on a bomb is not and should never be a viable strategy. Okay. But that's just personal opinion. And there's nothing wrong with how they did it. But yeah, I haven't played it in a long time. This character, Kiara Frostborn, is one that was made effectively by one of my friends over a Discord call. And that friend also streams. Their name on Twitch is Silver Trinity. Okay. I wonder if the main quest will take us there as well. Alright, we are getting some quests that can give us some gear. It's unfortunate that it doesn't show you whether or not you get additional quests in certain areas. And thank you for the offer of assistance. However, this is as blind as a playthrough as I can get at the moment, and I am trying to work with that concept. While I do more or less know the basic flow of an MMO, I am still doing this without looking anything up or researching anything. This is going to be purely based on what I remember and what I can figure out. I'll be picking up what quests I can as I go and trying to do as many of them as I possibly can. That's a blocked off area, right? Although I will probably do side quests outside of the main playthrough or the stream. Doing so will be after I unlock the other, or the ability to change jobs or change classes. For example, any of the crafting classes. I doubt that anyone wants to focus on I doubt anyone wants to watch a stream that's focused on someone playing as a crafting class. Though I'm going to be picking up as... that is true. But as much as I am a fan of the Atelier series, however you pronounce it, I'm not so sure that would be popular for a Final Fantasy XIV stream. Uh, probably not. I mean, details on how far it'll include kind of depend on how popular the stream itself is. But I do intend to at least complete the main story, or the main scenario. Don't mind the poor driving currently. I have to give my dog attention. No one else in here needs quest done. What are you trying to do? Nope. Hi. Alright, so, all things considered, there is not much to accomplish here. Oh, I can use the Aether Shard over here. That's not an Aether Shard. Okay. Let's get to the closest Ethernet shard. Alright, Yellow Serpent Gate. Okay, so have to talk to you first. Alright, so the person I need to talk to about that is not on this map. You're on the next one. Hi. Okay. Good to know. An item you have equipped is now bound. Does that mean I picked up an item? Silver chocobo feather. Hello. One of those three for the job, for the Way of the Conjurer done. Oh crap. I aggroed two of them at once. Well, I got level 6. Not too bad. I mean, I'm playing as a character that was 100% made by some friends of mine. But it's not going too bad at all. Oh, I already finished that, okay. There's a quest up here. There's a quest up here. What have you got for me to do? Cleaning some things. That's a level 13 monster. That's for people that have higher level people with them. Quest accepted. Talk to you. Oh. Armory chest. Okay. Need to talk to someone down there and someone in there. Okay, let's go talk to the person in there first. Equip the new robe we have. Okay, behind here. Right? There's somewhere around here. There you are. And we're taking these. Oh, merchant and vendor? So our gear will get... Our gear is going to get worn out over time. Okay. Good to know. That's nice. I'm on the Malorith Shard world, whichever you want to call it. Slaying Mightlings, avoid the Trent. Seriously intense music. Is it because you're looking at me while that fight was going on, Trent? Oh boy. Okay. This will be the last Mightling I need to defeat. Need to go this way for something. The other signpost. Okay. Go and turn both of those quests in. Another level up. And another quest from you. Alright, so those monkey things have to be defeated. Oh, you have another quest for me then. I didn't even stick around to see if that was going to be the case. Great. Go grab that quick. Sorry about that. Okay, another delivery quest. Speaking of, I need to do that one. Yeah, let's go over here to do these quests quick. They seem just a little bit closer. Fate system. Full active time event. Public quests. Okay. Yeah, that was... Oh, so we need to defeat Lightlings? Oh! It's a boss one. Okay. So this is going to be a slow battle, but I think I won't die. As long as I don't get careless. Huh? Nice. Talk about food is making me hungry. All I had for my initial breakfast was a couple of Pop-Tarts. There we go. Fate rewards. Wait, where did it go? Wait. This one came out of nowhere. I wonder if this counts as killing them for the other quest. Or if because it's a fate, it's a separate count entirely. I'm not getting the drops. Alright, let's do another fate. So it seems. You are not a good monkey. And roll actions. Roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills are assigned to all classes within a roll rather than a specific class. Repose. Is that your res spell? Or is it a heal over time? Alright, I did your quest. I don't think it was just a turn of phrase on that one. Okay. Go this way. Use them to maintain your weapons? Wonder how that works. Well, we're gonna see if there's fall damage. There's fall damage. There's a mender in Old Gridania. Well, I don't have to worry about my gear just yet. I was wondering if it was actually a thing about using aphids to maintain weapons. Or if it was just something they put as a game quest. Okay. Get those back to where they need to be, but I could also take on these. I'm not sure what that status effect does, but it's better to apply it and figure it out later. Alright. Now I did that quest, so let's go ahead and turn it in as well. Alright. Alright, that's where I need to go next. From there I could probably take an ether shard to get back to Old Gardenia, or to Gardenia itself, because I apparently have a few quests to turn in there. Well, I definitely have a few quests to turn in there. At least they aren't Marlboros. Marlboros? You guys know what I'm talking about. You have a quest I can take. You have a quest for me to turn in, and you have a quest for me to take. Okay. Let's actually talk to the person that can repair my stuff real quick. Just to make sure that it's all still good for now. Wait, I can't equip it? Conjure is what? Oh, level 10. Okay. Armory chest. Equip this. And we will continue on. I am close to being able to get a Chocobo Porter. Oh, that's a good bit more damage. I might not be able to handle this fate. I'm a healer and I can't heal these things. So... I'm gonna be doing what I can, but I would appreciate the assistance. We lost the sack. We lost another sack. We're gonna be losing another one. And failed. Oh well. Here we go. Getting close to level 10 too, so... There's that one now. It's just the midge swarms. And there's the last... no, not last. Wait, no, yeah. This is the last one. After this, I'll go back to that area and turn in the 2 quests. That should give me to level 10. Might even give me some more quests that will lead me further on in the story. Oh, that was for reaching level 10 in this class. Okay. Oh. Learn about chocobo porters. Ah. Alright, so there are two quests I can do right around here. That and that. Story quest. Oh, story quest is ready to be turned in. However, don't I still need the fungo... the funguses to finish Way of the Conjurer? So that's Asuna and Medica. I'm going to have to... Take your time. I'm going to have to go over my skills at some point to see what exactly some of them do. Asuna should be all status conditions. Let's take this moment to just grab something that will be useful for off-stream leveling. And you have another quest. There we go. Okay. I suppose protect and shield would be, protect and shell would be white mage abilities. Well, apparently they knew each other once. Alright, now let's just get back to the town. That would be down and over. Welcome back. I just finished a bunch of quests and have to turn them in. from here, just go north, and this road will take me to the town. That is certainly a method of playing. I think I might have figured out how to turn it to streamer mode to keep from getting banned. Alright, so Lancers Guild and into the new town. That is very much true. I mean, just the class quests alone can probably be an entire playlist. I mean, the way that I had unlocked Black Mage before, that entire quest line was... They have a fat cat. But that entire quest line was a very interesting one. I mean, the jobs themselves apparently having been lost powers. At least for the Black Mage, that was the case. Wait, why is it saying that I have to go here? Oh. That one, yeah, okay. I'll do that one after. Yes, the forest fungars. Where the heck are they? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. And level 11. Armory chest. Here I was thinking they were the same. Wait a minute. I have a accessory over here? Huh. Okay. Central Shroud has some quest lines for me. That's probably where I can find the forest fungur, isn't it? Internet. Conjurer's Guild. Go and equip those. They are. And gonna head over to the market and then take a quick bio break. This is going to be a slightly longer stream than usual because I want to at least get to the point where I can unlock other classes. I will be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Had to take a short bio break. Hopefully it wasn't too long for everyone. Now I'm going to buy some equipment because I'm going to a new area soon. Battlecraft. Okay, armory chest. Yeah. And here, while I still look like a noob, is a full set of gear. Alright, and here we go to the main plaza, because we're heading to the Shroud. Fashion is a late game luxury, not an early game one. Fun, fun. Wait. I can't go that way? Supposed to go that way. Maybe the other path? There were two paths, So I can't go through White Wolf Gate. What about the other one? But yeah, I had to take a bio break and also let my dog outside, which is usually around the time I end stream, but this is going to be a bit longer of a one. And we can go out this way. Blue Badger Gate. Those things were here too. Okay. And there is that. Forest Fungars. And with that, those two quests are done. I want to actually go turn those in first. Alright. Archer's Guild. And the Conjurer's Guild. No, not the Conjurer's Guild. Yes, the Conjurer's Guild. Why did I think no to Conrad? Oh well. Brain doesn't want to brain right now. I'll take that since I have better gear currently anyway. And first in the job quest line for Conjurer. On reaching level 5. I already did that. The hunting log. Record of your completion of tasks. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back to the North Shroud. They are incredible. At least the one that I have done in the past. Trying to unlock as much as I can but while on stream. That way I don't accidentally unlock it off stream and confuse anyone that has never played it before when I make use of it. These are for the hunting things. Hello again, you. Okay. Find a corrupted patch of ground and heal it. Probably by beating up whatever corrupted it. But yeah, I'll keep all the job quests and class quests on stream. Though I'll do a lot of leveling off stream. But especially the job quests. Those, the one for Black Mage at least, was great. I have suspicions now. Having witnessed the Black Mage job, I have suspicions. I don't want to do the... Alright, let's get back to town and... now that I unlocked that and that, and if I remember correctly, you can change your... I think I remembered that you can change your job just by the weapon you're holding. The weapon and tool they are holding. The 24-hour stream will involve a lot. Yeah, changing jobs takes a bit more. And we have view of a level 80 quest right there. Just right there. I don't think she's a conjurer. Okay. Item selection. Let's get the copper wristlets. I don't have anything for that yet. Armory chest. Oh. Element of wind. East Shroud. All right. East Shroud is past the Central Shroud. Okay. So we're going to do a bit of focusing on the main scenario quest. Which means going here. What's wrong? Huh, Marco? It was acting like he wanted to come in at first and then stopped and whined at me a little bit. Maybe he wants me to go outside with him. I'm not quite gonna do that though. Alright, let's continue with the main story quest. And everything else here. I'm going to grab some stuff for Disciples of War. Accept a quest. What are you? No. Okay. That is a fate. No, maybe I should be picking... Oh, now I get Rise. Okay. The side things. I have that, so bone harpoon. I'll get the lancer stuff going. Accept the quest. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been prowling the 12 Woods. And you may also be aware that Ixali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincides almost exactly with the first recorded sightings of aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our quarry is proving exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer might yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you might be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety have begun to take their hold upon the citizenry, Kiara. For their sake, I ask you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Leifmend Stump. It is there that the majority of sightings have took place. But be forewarned. Many people cannot offer you support lest our quarry, or my people cannot offer you support lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. I've decided I will do voicing for the main scenario quests and class quests. They are important and deserve voices. Other side quests, I am going to leave the reading up to the viewers. Magic Blade. You're about to enter a special thing. Level syncer is in effect because I'm too high level. Okay.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the Greenwrath, you know? Why, the first time we came to the Twelves Wood,
Is
we
this
almost
our
ended
dark
up as a tree at
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
No, not this
It was
one.
all
Not even
Popolino's fault, of
close.
course.
Come on.
Though, it's... You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Kopp seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
I don't know. I was just investigating some dark individual that's been
Ever
Going
since
around.
the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow, and this sort of thing happens.
Oh boy.
It seems we have little choice.
Level sync. Level sync is a system that allows you to participate in lower level duties, temporarily adjusting your level. Not only your personal attributes, but the attributes of your gear will automatically lower to meet the requirements. Experience earned for level sync is based off of the synced level. However, it will be added to the progress later. But, in addition to all that, you also still have access to all your skills you've unlocked. So it's really a good idea to be over leveled for things like this. Oh, no, no, no. And the duty is complete. That's interesting. It's almost as if crystals are important in Final Fantasy. Set level. Ah, interesting. Thank you for that information.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
And there we have it. The biggest portion of the story so far.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
our culprit, it would seem. An Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the Beastmen may indeed be acting under orders.
I mean, that's not who we were chasing or investigating.
This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an Ixalan
Better?
chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter.
Giant crystals?
Oh, loud,
Can't say I've seen
tactless,
any.
Much the same as
Are you
always.
sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Okay, so pull the sword from the stump. Now to get it back to those guys and well, even if the skills are limited by level, that still means you get adequate experience for being the level you were supposed to be when you enter such things. Yeah, it's good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged Trents. I'm relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman Stump? The words. A sword in the stump? And a dead exile. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. The Ixal rarely set foot in Central Shroud. So tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such risk? I fear something is afoot. What's this? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So you finally been acquainted with Ida and... I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gardenia counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers in their work, much as I hope you would in days to come, Kiara. Though our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as yourself aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gardenia in whatever capacity you are able. I apologize for being inattentive to chat. I'm also trying to get my dog back inside after his trip outside. Okay, so we have to talk to the idle guards for this side quest. I'm going to be taking the oh, he's meditating, not being idle apparently. There's one more guard around here somewhere, or initiate. Where is this last initiate? There you are. Geogi eggs, and a few other things. Okay. We also have the Bog Yog things. So let's grab those. Those things. Doing 30 damage. That's good. That's only 3 so far, though. I need one more. You can tell I've played tower defense games before. let's get the ones that you can sell. Since I'm going to be switching classes off screen and everything to or level them up and have them at the highest I can to be able to unlock the job quests on stream, that means I'll need a lot of gold or gil. Chingozi is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hero who contracted this ghastly illness would almost inevitably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Fruin population in Gardenia. It was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it's best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather the Chiyogo eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with the ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. I mean, of course, with ones that directly benefit the healer class. Well, yeah, it's a lot of help. A guard named... such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit to the Banner Rock Bannock on a surveying expedition, only for the caravan to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. That is not how we treat requests from the conjurers. And as such, and as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by the healer Palin herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey equipment or the survey gear and returning it to the healer at Bower? According to the recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about in the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. Nature watch over you. Directly benefits healer class in comparison to what I currently have. Alright, so south of here. And I'm going to try and get my dog inside again. So I will be right back shortly. And he's back. Alright, so have to get the surveyor stuff. Oh, so that means they are hostile. You're gonna be a problem. I don't want to join a Fate. Level 8 Fate. Stagnant water spirit. I guess I joined a Fate. There we go. Okay. Unlocked another achievement and another level. And the last one is the records. It has to be around here somewhere, right? There they are. I've gotten everything in here. Alright, let's just run past them. I guess we can go inside here. I think this stuff is yours. Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As a result, or as fortune would have it, the officers saw the task as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. And we can have the hempen cowl, which is a better equipment option for us. Grind never ends. Parasite fungus. efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Enoli attacks. Truly, the beasts grew more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, should lessen their need to hunt, and also serve as a warning to the Ennals to remain within their territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break the spiraling growth, we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in the returning balance to this area of the forest. Okay, first let's investigate these decaying trees. Currently only 2 viewers, but we did have at least 4 at one point. And with that, we finish that quest. Alright. This is a rather relaxing quest. Considering that I have to deal with poison and such. Oh, I already beat that quest. Okay. Also need an egg. And run. Not going to get involved in that fate just yet. Deliver it to at the bedrock. And all eggs are both large and filled with nutrients. The perfect meal for a soldier. She'll be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. As for the other quests I'm supposed to report, apparently he's outside. Class quest rewards. There are some actions which only learned by completing specific class quests. Okay. Because I'm level 15 now. Who goes there? Oh, Kiara, it's you. Another delivery? I'm not certain I should be the one to find. That's a null egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. You say healer Paul sent you on this errand? I hear the Anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Kiara. Spirit hold broken. Kiara, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? This is a dungeon, isn't it? Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon, known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a healer ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the healer and his guards had been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you hear me? True. A shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixali incursion in the West Shroud near Belago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixali somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed. Also, I bid you go to the Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary, whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you are willing to help us. I knew you would not let me down. You have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you must make haste. So, anyone want to help with the dungeon? Any viewers want to help with Spirit Hold? Let's see. Alright. I don't think anyone is going to be helping me with Spirit Hold. And I currently only have one viewer. I really need to stop checking. Alright, well, healer soloing Spirit Hold. It's over that way, but I'm going to go ahead and see if there's is a quest for that area. See if any of these are quests for that area. Oh. That's just the quest about base. All right. Okay. Registered the Chocobo Porter thing. You are a terrible person, aren't you? Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to first go ahead and actually do this dungeon. Bitrate is very stable as well, which is local delivery service. Alright, let's get on with the dungeon. And I need to go around this by the north. Loop back south. And here we are. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Galfred's request, you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the healer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party is successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please, find them and see them and out of harm's way. a great shadow towering over me. What in the 12 God's grace? 12's good grace. An adventurer? Please, you must save the healer. Galfred sent you. I'm no longer of use here. Please, help the healer in my stead. And I have to defeat these imps before I can continue on. Away, vile fiend. Away, I say. I defy you. I defy you! Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed. Ambushed in the midst of the right, and then, I'm not sure what happened. Alright, they said it was a dungeon. You were sent to help. I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. I must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The healer languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. Alright. Duty calls, level sync in effect. Let's do this. Oh, I was asking if anyone wanted to help with a dungeon, but it turned out not to be a dungeon. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it might wake to life. Alright, I just have to keep an eye on my health and magic. I don't have any ethers equipped. Oh no. And of course, get out of the way when it does this. Or this. There we go. that the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. And we caught sight of the individual responsible for this. Potentially. He's eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Whatever you... Shh, more birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all our sakes. Yet, we must be prepared for the worst. Withered. The same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. As we feared, Delaman's anomaly is affecting life in the 12's Wood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos. Just as Louis forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and we must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Ah! Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian technology innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years was but a heartbeat in the life of a planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the 12's Wood barely recovered at all, and the Redanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixali and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Rome, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seem like an age. Or like ages. Wonder what became of them. Ida, look. And this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emitting from the Lifemint stump. We must hurry. So those were the events before we met them. Not sure how we saw that. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the healer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. Bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a healer to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual, for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Twelveswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the healer to safety and send his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside to report to Allison. But where are my manners? And the tactless woman over there is Ida. And I are surveilling the Twelveswoods together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, won't you? And so they set off on their own. Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... No, never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks on me. Till we meet again. Now, it became a Realm Reborn after the events of the original game, I believe. Which means there are some implications that the player character is from that game as well. But they're only implications as far as I know. Yeah. And this is after an apocalypse. All that happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who is that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Gallifred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I'm any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts. Alright. Before that, I'm going to... Okay, so it's directly north of me. Continue on with the class quest for Conjurer. I'm level 15 now. Which means even after this, I'll have unlocked another one. If I'm remembering correctly, you need to have like 30 levels in a class and 10 in another to unlock job. You must be Kiara. Brother Isumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you in the pattern of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of healer, and, well, you are my first student. Ah, but yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier there is a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and cleanse the air of the honeybee swarm which took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhaps you wonder the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Kiara, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Alright. Purchase weapons. Level 10, level 12, level 14. So, this is going to be a good one. And a shield. Armory, weapon, this one. And shield. Oh, this is a two-handed one. Okay. That's fine too. Yeah, let's just go and take care of this quick. I'm pretty sure the arrow spell might actually be a blind effect, too. I'm just gonna rush past you guys. Just level 30 in the class you want to make into... Okay. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more? Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because were none. Strange then. Is it not that the bees should choose to congregate there? And what has caused the aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping helpless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with their air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjury to disperse it. I'll probably take some days that are just going through different class quests then. Which means beforehand I'll have reached level 30 in those specific classes to unlock the jobs for them. Proceed. Hello. Hello and thank you. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full of Flower. And my level is no longer synced. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. Corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Kiara, what did you learn as you struggled within the ear's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface, leaving so it's damage over time. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress on your skin, remember the lessons you have learned to this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Kiara. But enough of these ominous ramblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade. Feign and inform Brother Isumi of your newly found mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Before that, I'm going to run over to here and attune to the teleporter over here. Oh, right. Actions and traits. Action. Here 2, arrow 2. Zone 2 Matakia. Oh, that's an area heal. Repose is sleep. Asuna is single detrimental, single debuff. Lucid dreaming restores my own MP. Alright, return. Because we also have the main quest to turn in. Welcome back, Kiara. A little bird tells me that the healer and his party owe you their lives. A tale for the tavern if I've ever heard one. If there ever were one. It's It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the healers have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your word, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need do is speak with whenever you crave the comfort of a bed and firm pillow. In rooms now available. For the second half of your reward, guild leaves. Guild leaves are the records of various requests received from citizenry, outline all manner of tasks. Okay, so basically daily quests? By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It's truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over the proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension will prevent that. But we were talking about you, Kiara. You have made proud. I expect great things from you, young lady. Alright, and the quest is complete. Okay. And that is level 16. Alright, how's my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, don't scowl so, I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since you first walked through my door. 15 levels. And I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in Central Shroud. Till recently, unlike the recruits you see at Bannerrock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home to a very usefully situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave via the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest until you main bridge. Cross it and you shall spy the aetheryte in the place I had just marked. So fancy you may make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Head Chocobo Wrangler when you can. Monster 2 Tradecraft ones. Oh. Designed for your, especially for your chosen role, solo exercise will teach you the ins and outs of party combat. Okay. Well, this is gonna make things a lot easier. Avoid area of effect attacks. I've been doing that. Hi, Marco. What's wrong? Commence. Let's do this. As I have been. Nope, nope, nope. They both at once. Okay. It does teach you things. For this one, it taught me the avoid the stuff. Each of my lessons will earn you a piece of equipment that will aid you in your chosen role. Should you decide you'd like to have more versatile wardrobe, simply repeat the same lesson with the other masters. Brand new half gloves. Unique items. It's also a very good set of gloves, so let's go ahead and equip them over there. Alright, heal an ally. Commence. Yes. Congratulations. Well done. Even when it's safe to attack, keep an eye on the allies' health. And then the boots. Armory chest. The boots. According to the records, not completed the training. Begin. Duty ready. Heal multiple allies. So this is repose. Oh. Okay. And I failed. Okay. And there we go. Managed to do it this time. Healing multiple allies at the same time is actually kind of tricky. Shredding one's heals amongst many can be a trying to... Yes! Complete. And begin. Commence. Learn to heal while avoiding harm. Okay, let's do this. Hi. And I did it! Hi. I love you too, Marco. Alright. And complete the quest. Armory chest there, and this. Equip. Okay, final exercise, and it will give me the brand new ring. Okay. Begin. Commence. You silly boy. And now the final exercise. This is new. Culmination of all the training and skills will be put to the test. Put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. And again when we're ready. What am I even doing? I won't attack at all. They call this thing tame. It felt like that was a poison effect. I had looked over to check the chat and apply heal or apply damage over time effects and just run around healing. Okay, I think I've gotten the hang of this. And I got the ring! Armory chest. The ring. I'm level 8, I am level 5, but it does more. Okay. Let's continue on the main quest just for a little bit longer. So we go out the Blue Badger Gate. And we have class quests to return in. Right. Why did it re-welcome me to the chat room? That's odd. Oh well. Yeah, that was interesting. Interesting is a word for it. Welcome back, Kiara. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies with 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjury, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in fullness of time. Be patient as you seek to embrace more fully so nature hold you more closely. Ah. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things. Whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inexorably bound with nature, Selphie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. I assume your presence here means... I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without proper knowledge, have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. But I'll learn conjuring the same way she did and become just as great a conjurer as you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Izumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast Rise. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You're meddling with the forces bound beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I was trying to hurt anyone. But that's... Selphie, my dear child, that's precisely the point. My apologies, Kiara. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Selphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spell outside the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Selphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature. But such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Selphie to cast Rise. I shudder to think what will happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her on the true path reflects my own feelings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same feelings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Before you depart, I would speak with you on one other further matter. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you leave to join the other guilds. Okay, here we go. Gardenia is home to the guilds representing the Lancers, Archers, Leatherworkers, Carpenters, and Botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment. But I ask that you bear one thing in mind. While man is given to curiosity and want to explore new paths, only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you placed conjuring above other pursuits. Regardless of the path you choose, however, I have every confidence that your deeds will be to the honor of all concerned. Go now, Kiara. Seek your destiny. And shall the earth meet your footfalls and the wind guide your path. Words. This is something, wait a minute. Is that going to... Armory unlocked. Access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken. Okay. This one's... Alright, is there any way to hide headwear? Ah, down here. There we go. And another class quest. The level 15 one. Last one for today. I'm going to be ending today's stream with it. Wherever it takes us. It wants us to learn about water. It's good to see you again, Kiara. By the aura you exude, it's plain that you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take this flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of the hedge tree found near Hawthorn Hut. Can I drink some water? Sorry about that. Hi, Marco. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being, then speak with Brother Joaquin at the Hawthorn Hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear for the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice, and you would learn to master the element of water. Okay, duty, journal. And on map, it is in the East Shroud. Alright, so the Chocobo station is in the new portion of the city. Okay. Chocobo Porter. Hire Chocobo Porter. Hawthorne Hut. And so we go. While mounted, a Chocobo icon will appear above your status effect bar. In the ride anytime by selecting dismount from the pet hotbar, that one. Be aware, however, that once you dismount it, the Chocobo or Falcon will continue to the destination and you'll be left behind. Alright, and we are almost there. After this, I will be doing a lot of grinding to try and get Conjurer all the way up to level 30. Or at least close enough to it. There are plenty of enemies to fight around here, so that'll be my method of doing so. With the ring, it might be possible. Alright, hit it with arrow and then hit it with stone. Okay, with that, we now go to the Hawthorne Hut. I'm between quests from the guild leaves and everything else. There should be no problem. No, because I was already here. This is that area. Good to know. Right. And where are you? There you are. Greetings, Kiara. Brother Isumi informed me of your coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. A joyous bubbling of the elementals was a The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of that which Brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forests require more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the Twelveswood. Without it, naught would grow. But should it rise in too great a volume, and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crushing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As country derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation, this fruitful stalemate of the elements. Are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stags has gone berserk. I don't know what's got him so panicked, but there's no calming him down now. The mad beast gored the soldier sent to shepherd him away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn Spire, and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer, and fast. Curious, I sense nothing amiss in the whispering of the elements. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies. I shall revisit the musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we too will suffice. We must divide our forces. Kiara, travel straight away to Jocelyn Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. Words. You, sir, head to Stillglade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isumi. And so they're actually in the spire. Who are a conjurer, you say? You've come not a moment too soon. Sounds like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray, offer them what aid you can. These folks are out of danger for the present, but our fear our reserves shall reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages. There are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them out just off the road that leads to the northwest or northeast. And do not worry, my art shall be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. I'm going to step away from the fate. I have to ban a bot real quick. Okay. There we go. Nope. Oh. I went the wrong way. That's what it was. I didn't think there would be level 20s in the area I was supposed to go. Not yet, anyway. If I combine the ring with the Road to 90 bonus and the rested bonus, I should be able I thought so. I am not level 19, so it is not going to affect me at all. Conjurer, your aid! And I kept them all alive. I'm a little proud of myself for that. Miss. I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. Silsey, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Kiara, may I ask you to follow her, please? I fear my presence will only serve to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. Oh boy. That's not good. Actions, general, return. Time to talk to the Guildmaster again, and that'll be it for today. Actually, in addition to this, I will take a quest to change job. Kira, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Selphie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature, that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Selphie has never sought to borrow that or from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite. And now, that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Selphie's aptitude in the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see such a child, or see a child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution in this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future, Kiara, but do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense that within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Unlike earth and wind and nature, at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed this third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself even more closely to the elements and to nature. And there we have it. The quest complete for this one. Putting us at level 18. And we learn Stone 2, Swift Cast, Stone Mastery trait, and we will teleport over to the Lancers Guild to take that one. Welcome to the Lancers Guild, adventurer. If you seek to refine your skills with the polearm, come to the right place. More than just an instrument of war, hunting. Married fighting styles come in contact. Continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. Eager to welcome new initiates. If you ever are will to enlist, please speak with me again and we will begin. Excellent. Let the guildmaster know all who seek admittance to the ranks themselves before him, and he will judge for one of us. And guildmaster will see you there. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. It seems I see you have some combat experience. Yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you've acquired will avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exists a myriad of fighting styles, each with its own unique qualities. However, none can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced Lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of his body. He transforms into a raging storm, thus delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts. To facilitate such a ruthless assault, forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain as such materials as provides adequate protection without other unduly hindering movement. Lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively pierce enemies' defenses. By its nature, polearm is a simple weapon to wield. For good or ill, even a farmer's hand is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. This is true. Yet, know that a lance alone does not a lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds, that he might pierce the enemy's line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you resolved to wield the lance? Yes. Well said, adventurer. But I neglect to introduce you. I am Wayne, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add to your hunting log the names of the creatures against which our lancer might hone their skills. In celebration of this engagement, I present you a very own spear. Arm yourself. Speak to me once more. Lancer unlocked. Changing classes. Okay, now that I've unlocked Lancer, let's unlock Archer and Botanist, then be done for the day. The Archer Guild is over at the... Oh, here we are. Hi. My dog wants me to stop streaming and give him attention. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to join our ranks. Also, get leatherworker. I am Loran, master of the Archers Guild. I bid you welcome to our doors are open to all who would learn the art. Basics and foretaste of membership of our guild. Bow greatest advantage is its range, unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war. Rise to become a virtual rain down arrows on your foes. By fighting from a distance, be a better asset on the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. Paramount import as our role. This is exploit the enemy's weakness, placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn the tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members that they might learn to strike vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any half-wit can bend a bow, but it's no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must prepare for a long and arduous journey. Complete that journey? Yes. Complete. Unlocked Archer. Now to unlock the leatherworkers and botanists. The Leatherworker Guild will allow me to craft gear for the other two classes. Ah. Leatherworker. Quest complete. Leatherworker unlocked. Crafting log unlocked. Alright, now to unlock Botanist and be done for the day. I will still be playing if you actually manage to find me in here. And I'll be trying to level up all of my classes to level 30. Hey! Without doing any quests, or maybe side quests. Nah, no quests. Just hunting. And crafting. And hunting and crafting. Botanist is up there. Okay. And Botanist is unlocked. And the gather log is obtained. Alright. I'm going to be signing off of Twitch here and ending stream. I hope all of you have had a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever you are up to. In the meantime, I will be trying to figure out how to apply streamer mode to chat and anything else that comes into play. My streams are not usually this long. Much to Marco's chagrin, this has been a longer stream. Marco being my adorable husky pup. I say pup, but he is almost 2 years old now. He's still a pup to me. But I will be doing the leveling off stream to get some classes to level 30. That way I can zoom through their story quests. And next week, I'm going to try and do a 24-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream. My dog is yawning at me for that. But I want you all to have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever you are up to. Make sure to drop a like, comment, and subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube. Drop me a follow if you're watching this here on Twitch. And be sure to stay tuned for more streams. Yes! And more arguments with my dog. But without further ado, I'm going to drop the stream here. Have a wonderful time. Bye.